Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome back to Pluff Mischievous Gaming. One thing I want to add right now. We're at 49 wins. And we're going to be entering into probably the longest streak with this team today, because we're going to try to do 3 rounds. I know, pretty crazy. Because each round takes upwards of 2.5 hours. So this is probably going to be around a 6 to 7 to maybe even 8 hours of a stream. Yo, just wrapped up my stream. Will be lurking on my way to work. Alrighty, Juno. Have a nice drive to work. Maybe by the time you're done work, I'll still be streaming. Just passing by. It's almost like I pinged you because you said that the jump pluff was peak. And there's one more thing I wanted to add to the layout. Per round, yes, the past 2 streams have been 2.5 hours. So hopefully we will maybe get a little bit more lucky. But one thing I wanted to share with people today is I have these little gifts that are going to be with us today of Boingo and Rachel Roth. I found these really good what's it called, XD and Colo gifts in the Ori Coliseum Discord under resources. So, I thought it'd be nice to add these in. I forgot something real quick, so just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And you don't have to work today because you're sick? Well, I'm sorry that you're sick, but hopefully, this sick team will make you feel better. So I'll be right back. Juno, do you like the gifts? These are the XD and Coliseum gifts, and they're what I usually go for when if I'm making videos or if I intend to make a bigger video. They're usually the gifts I use when I talk about the Pokemon or intend to talk about the Pokemon. I haven't had a chance to actually use them yet. I was going to use them for the Lanoon team, but I just never ended up using them. So I have in the Discord, there's a whole entire list of all of them. So it's pretty sweet. You'd love to build a Pluff? Pluff, I think honestly this is the only way to use Pluff, unfortunately, is as a little subseed guy. But I like him a lot. So Encore is an egg move, right? How do you get it? Which Pokemon did you breed it with? I bred mine with a Togetic. Togetic gets Encore, and yeah, so that's what I used. Dragon Pokemon are my #1 choice. Ooh. Starting off with a Dragon type trainer. Who is it? Maddox. Dragon Tamer Maddox. I'm fine with Subseed. Encore is genuinely really important. It's actually how you're able to stall Raikou. So it is a very important move. And it's a Flygon. Alright, so he has 2 with Bright Powder and 2 with Scope Lens. I'm suspecting this to be either Solar Beam, Fire Blast, Crunch, Sunny Day, or Earthquake, Dragonclaw, Flamethrower, Giga Drain. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. Double Edge. So this is Earthquake, Dragonclaw, Double Edge, Crunch. This is Flygon 2? No. Flygon 4? Flygon 4. So this might be all set 4s. And on my Pluff, Double Edge does about 40%. It has Scope Lens though. A crit doesn't kill. It would be fun to pair Jump Up with Milotic. I'll be running Encore. The first team I used this Jump Pluff with, I used Moltres and Milotic. So yeah, it works really well. Problem with that team though is Electric and special attackers in general was really bad. So let me go for a Leech Seed here. Nice. Should be able to completely stall this guy. Even if this crits, it doesn't kill us. Max roll is 85.6. Nice. How's everybody doing today? I know, Juno, you had a nice stream with Zapdos. Passing, I know you're not feeling great, but I hope frontier-wise you're doing well. I stole my wife. She has these Alani packets that you can put in water for energy drinks, and I stole one, and I made an absolute huge glass of this energy drink. So I am locked in. I'm actually gonna make Missy's GIF a little bit smaller. I'm gonna make hers a little bit smaller, and then I'm gonna make Boingo's a little bit smaller too. Just so they're like not super duper in the way. Electric sounds rough, and you're resting at home? Yeah. Yeah. Dealing with engineers that might have brain damage right now. Been a fun day. Sandy. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Dealing with engineers that might have brain damage. Usually if they get into engineering, they usually do have brain damage. But I hope you're doing well today. If anybody has time to watch the VODs for the last streams as well, you can see that one of our win cons previously was having a Pokemon double edge itself to death. So that was really, really funny. But this trainer, since this Flygon's pretty much cleaned up, this trainer can have some pretty scary stuff. This trainer has the ability to have Tyranitar, Dragonite. We have some Oko users. There's Mence, and then it has both of the Eon twins. So, yeah, not a super great trainer to start off with, but a trainer nonetheless. We love LI engineers. LI isn't that bad. They're super strict, so it makes it very linear. This guy is asking for a quote on custom setup with no plan specs. Upstate New York fun. I don't envy you. I don't envy the position you're in today, Sandy. Recoil, we get leftovers heal, we get sub heal, and then we can protect on this last move. Should be moving into the next Pokemon with full health. Sandy's been an angry gentleman lately. Bet you'll want to change plans often on short notice. Y'all are preying on Sandy's downfall. We got Arrow. Alright, this can be Choice Band, Hyper Beam, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Ancient Power. Could be Ancient Power, Dragon Breath, Aerial Ace, Roar, Double Edge, Earthquake, Fire Blast, Bite, Double Edge, Rock Slide, Fire Blast, Dragon Claw. Now I need to take a look at Arrows 1 and 2, I think they are. So Aerodactyl, Hyper Beam, Earthquake, Ancient Power. Where's the Choice Band one? Alright, the one with speed investments are slower? Yes, both of the ones with speed investments are slower than my Jump Pluff. You were dealing with auditors all week. You're in pharmaceuticals now. Just check the street address. It's Long Island. So this dude is just stupid. Heard that. Y'all are having a rough time. Alright, so we can sub and let's see which one this is. Aerial Ace. Alright, there's 2 with Aerial Ace. There are 2 Pokemon with Aerial Ace. Long Island is known for intellect. Are you sure about that? Okay, another Aerial Ace. So this could be Aerodactyl 1, not 4, not 3. Could be 2. Aerodactyl 2 does 92 to 109 because of Choice Band. Let's see, 309. Alright, so if this arrow kills me at 309, or if this arrow kills me at 309, then I think it's safe to say it's Aerodactyl 2. But if it doesn't, I think I can say it's Aerodactyl 1. Now that's based off if I don't get crit. Yeah, so if I don't get crit, I live Aerodactyl 1. So I can just seed this. Nice. Okay, so it crit me, so I don't know which one it is still. Nice. Swag. Awesome. Love that. Blissey, do your thing. Now, if it still goes for Aerial Ace, then I think it's safe to say it's the Choice Band one. Ancient Power. Nope. It is the King's Rock one. So I would have lived without crit. But thankfully, Blissey really tanks this one. Let's see. Ancient Power. Max rolls 202, so we can hit this boy with a Toxic. It's the one that crits, by the way. Appreciate it, Sandy. I need another Sandy stream that ends with battle number 1, so I can screenshot some more funny reactions that I can put into the Discord. Alright, Soft Boil. I'm gonna add this right here too. Alright, let's have a full HP Bliss. Let's see, what is the last Pokemon? If I can get like freaking... Well, the Flygon was Scope Lens. The Arrow was King's Rock, so there's still the ability for them to have a Quick Claw Mon in the back, which is really annoying. And it's Nidoking. Fantastic. Well, let's just go ahead and play around Quick Claw Horn Drill. Let's do this. What could I lose here to? I mean, if it's the Quick Claw one, which I think is the worst case scenario, it's either going for Double Kick or Horn Drill, which neither affect Misdreavus. So I think that's just the safest one to go to. It's never going to use Fire Blast, Blizzard, Surf. It's Earthquake. So this could be Earthquake, Thunder, Sludge Bomb, Mega Horn, or Mega Kick, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Brick Break. Shadow Ball. Okay. So... let's see. We got MK, EQ, SB, and BB. So used 1 out of the 10 Earthquakes, used 1 out of 15 Shadow Balls. What's cool about this Pluff is you only need 4 IVs, you don't need offenses. Exactly, that's what my Blissey is. Blissey is 31 in HP, defense, special defense, and speed, and then the special attack and attack are just like 5 and 3 or something like that. So it's gonna go for another Shadow Ball here. There's 2 of them, and then we just keep swapping because no move it does can hit Misdreavus. Mega Kick, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Brick Break. All right, Nidoking 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So we just keep swapping out. Really? 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 That's what we're doing. Doing a lawnmower right next to my window. That's craziness. Oh, that's a Brick Break. I think that's what, 1 out of 15 is Brick Break? It's very nice when they don't have, when there's a combination between Misdreavus and Blissey in the end game against a Pokemon like this, where you can just abuse the AI. slowly but surely, we will run this Nidoking out of Shadow Balls. Sandy, when is your next stream? I'd like to actually be in it again, so I can watch live how Gen 4 Battle Tower is. I would like to eventually... Oops. I would like to eventually enter the Battle Tower in Gen 4. Live on Discord? Live on YouTube? What's up, B-Shows? Oh, you're talking about Sandy. Sandy goes live on YouTube occasionally. I think I might have miscounted Shadow Balls, because I think it's used 14, but I do not know. Because live streaming and broadcasts on Discord is prohibited here in Brazil. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, now we can just protect to see if it's out of Shadow Balls. Yep. I did miscount. Okay, so... Alright, cool. Out of Shadow Balls. We're good to perish. Well, that's why I usually just go live on YouTube anyways. I was watching your last stream while I was at work earlier, and there were like 3 Nidokings. So I joined the stream, and look who you're fighting again. Well, you know, it's interesting you say that because it seems like Nidoking is difficult for some people who stream. Particularly Riley seems to struggle with Nidoking. I, for one, seem to find him quite easy to deal with. It started this week. Oh, well. Sorry to hear that, B-Shows. I will usually, like, these big streaks where we're really deep into the run, I will stream it on YouTube. So hopefully you'll always be able to join my streams. Imagine struggling versus Nidoking Bozo. This Nidoking sucked against my team. It was Mega Kick, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, so I just had to swap between Blissey and Misdreavus. Pretty easy win. By the way, battle number 1. That was battle number 1. And we're 30 minutes in. Alright, opponent number 2. Who are we facing off against? I want to see your Pokemon. No Metagross yet. We have not faced a Metagross yet, so I'm expecting it very soon. Show me lead Metagross now. Let's see. Poke Ranger Stella. Does she have any Metagross? She does. She has Meteor Mash Aerial Ace, Facade Light Screen. But we get Executor. This Executor is Solar Beam Sunny Day Synthesis Light Screen. This is simply a Blissey Gambit. Let's do a lookup of Executor. This is Executor 3? Nope. 2? Nope. Executor 1? Yup. So the sun is up, so it's at 262 speed. Solar Beam does 19 to 23%. This is not leftovers, toxic. That's a crit. I believe we survive another crit. Which is good. Yep, crit Solar Beam max does 46%. Let's waste some of its sun turns and hopefully get a substitute when the sunlight fades. Ooh, light screen. Weird. Because without sun, this guy is super duper slow. Sunlight is strong. But Motive, how have you been? Have you been doing any Frontier stuff lately? Are you still looking for any of your 5IV Pokemon? I've been a little bit out of the loop on the things that you've been working on. Ooh, nice damage. That was a Quick Claw Sunny Day, by the way. He got Quick Claw Sunny Day. Thankfully, him having Quick Claw means that we don't have to worry about any crazy Quick Claw Pokemon in the back. Which they did technically have a Quick Claw Horn Drill, but Misdreavus kind of owns that set for Nidoking. Do they have any other crazy Quick Claw Okomons? Yeah, they had Rhydon, but that's not Oko. It's Earthquake, Rock Tomb, Scary Face, Brick Break. Any other Quick Claw guys that I should have worried about? There's no Ursaring for her. No Blaziken in the back. No Aggron, which is sweet. Let's see what we got. Magmar. That's kind of fun. I'd like to build a Magmar sometime. I wonder what tools it gets. I know it's good for doubles. So this is Flamethrower, Smokescreen, Brick Break, Barrier. So we can go ahead and hit a Toxic real quick. We are faster, which is nice. Is this a set 1 trainer? What is Magmar 1, 2? What does Magmar 1 and 2 say no move in Eisencalc? But this thing is slower than Bliss, which is nice. Ooh, sun is up. So Flamethrower does max 24%. Crit Flamethrower does 48%. Man, really? We're running the lawnmower back again? Let's see. So this is Rostberry. So Still a lot of options for the last Pokemon. Could be the leftovers of Metagross, which would be kind of scary. Let's see. Does that much. I think we can pivot to Mischievous here. Goes for Brick Break again. We're immune. We protect. It dies to Toxic. And then we're able to drop a Perish if it's Metagross. There we go. Okay. This was a fast battle. This was very fast for this team. Altaria. This is Dragon Claw Air Release Refresh Body Slam. I'm suspecting Dragon Claw. No, Ace. Go for a little protect action. And that should be this trainer all finished up. Switch out to David. And hit it with a protect. Nice. So battle number 1 took about 30 or so minutes, and battle number 2 took 7. That's just how this team goes sometimes. Just so everybody knows, this is going to be a long stream today. I am intending to do rounds 8, 9, and 10 to get the gold medal with this team today. So we're going to be here for a while. So grab your snacks, grab a blanket and cuddle up on the couch, and let's stall the tower today. Oops. Wrong one. Let's go ahead. Control F. Where is Dev? Hiker Dev. Hiker Dev has some scary mons. We're starting off with a really scary one off a rip. Don Fan. 3 of them have Quick Claw. What we got? Swagger. It's the one with Lum. Earthquake, Ancient Power, Swagger, Rest. We hit the lottery on this one. Ancient Power crit kills. Can I lock this into Swagger? I think I can. If I go for sub here, he goes for Swagger, I go for... Oh, well. I guess we'll just stall at the Ancient Powers then, because it's not Quick Claw, so... So that's 1 Ancient Power. Alright. Let's encore him into Swagger. And then we will seed this guy. Just gotta keep an eye on when the encore runs out. Of course, I looked away right when I was saying that, so I couldn't tell if the encore ran out. Okay, now we go for encore. Slowly but surely. This lawnmower is making me sick to my stomach. Go away. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, what's next? We're behind a sub. Ooh, Mr. Gen 3! We're fighting Mr. Gen 3. This could be Quick Claw. Could be a lot of things that are scary. I am suspecting Curse Tar. So I'm going to Leech Seed it. Because if it's not one of the Quick Claw ones, then we're sitting pretty tight. Oh no, it's Dragon Dance. Oh no, bro. So this is either... Oh, you know what? Let's just encore it. Let's encore the Dragon Dance. There we go. Nice. Because none of them are Quick Claw. And let's see. Tyranitar. I'm pretty sure Encore has priority too. So even at +2 speed on Tyranitar 3, it's only at 316. +3 is 395. I'm gonna look up this Encore have prio. So after whatever, let's protect. Well, we'll see if this was a mistake or not. I think we should still be okay, because depending on which T-Tar it is, we can really cheese it. especially since it looks like we're getting max turns on Encore. So if it's rest Dragon Dance, we're fine. Because we can basically loop the rest. If it's EQ counter, then there's no healing. And then if it's Rock Slide, Thunder Wave, Dragon Dance, that'd be pretty funny. But I think, okay, it's still locked. Sandstorm Rages. If it's rest, we can narrow it down to 2 T-Tars. This is the longest we've ever had Encore go. All right. So let's see which one it is. Rock Slide. Okay, cool. So it's not one with rest then, it would seem. Because now we just protect. Clicking Encore there is a little risky, but if it's rest, Encoring it into rest allows us to go into Mischievous and being able to Perish Song. Because it will lose health from Leech Seed, so it will go to sleep again. Alright, sweet, 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 sweet. And then obviously if it's a move, it's so low that Leech Seed kills. What is your final Pokemon, sir? Aerodactyl. Well, none of you are faster than Boingo, so here's a seed. Aerial Ace. Again, this doesn't kill unless it's a crit. Good luck. Thank you, Beaveries. We just vanquished one of Gen 3's Titans. We just vanquished a Tyranitar. So, Pluff is doing very well. I'm thinking going Blissey here. Because this is Ancient Power, Dragon Breath, Aerial Ace, so... Okay. Let's go for a soft boiled here. Ancient Power is kind of scary if it gets the Omni boost. Thankfully, it did not. Alrighty. It should be this team cleaned up very well. I put this to 52 wins. Soft boil in case it gets a crit. Leech Seed heals us up. And go for the protect. Believe it's kind of looks like it's divisible by 8, but I think it might live with a sliver here. It was not divisible by 8. Oh, goody. There we go. Well, we took down one of the pseudos. It wasn't Metagross, but Dragon Dance Tyranitar is just as much of a menace. So, but also wasn't lead Dragon Dance Tyranitar. It was the second Mon. Alright, on to battle number 4. You can lose your swagger now. I don't think I will. Marv. Alright, this guy has starters. He's got D-Knight. DD should be free for Boingo. It was. Just encore it and then Leech Seed it. This is Aerial Ace. Sets 3 to 4. Lawnmower! So both of these have Dragon Dance. Yeah, so this is either Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Brick Break, Dragon Dance, or Earthquake, Double Edge, Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance. And both of those have Bright Powder. Do any of these other ones have Aerial Ace? No. So let's see. Let's get Blissey. Let's get our Dragonites. A Brick Break from a Dragonite feels pretty bad, but a Dedge is fine. Aerial Ace on Pluff. Dragonite 2 does 43 to 51. Aerial Ace from Dragonite 1 does 66 to 78. Why am I waiting? Read my other message. Set 3 to 4. It used Aerial Ace. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. It used Aerial Ace. That was the first move it used. And there's only 2 Dragonites that have Aerial Ace. Like, what are you trying to tell me? Set 3 does not have Aerial Ace. Set 4 does not have Aerial Ace. DD should be free for Boingos. Set 3 to 4 with T-Tar. DD being any set. Dragonite, wait. Read my other message. I don't know what you're talking about. I think we just go Blissey here. Dragonite 1 is slower. Dragonite 2 is slower. Crit Aerial Ace. Bliss does max 32. Crit Aerial Ace is max 54. Well, we can figure out which one it is if we switch, so. There's Dragon Dance. There's another. Let's see. So +2 attack. Blissey. Aerial Ace kills Blissey now. Oh, no, sorry, that's with crit, sorry. Brick Break has a chance of killing Bliss. Let's see, Protect. It's easy to kill with Brick Break, so let's see, is it Brick Break? It is. Okay, so this is Dragonite 1. So I think we can just go into Mischievous here, right? Go Mischievous. Go for Protect here. +3. Still doesn't see a kill on Mischievous. And Earthquake. Or sorry, that's on Blissey. Whoopsies. Yeah, still doesn't see a kill on Mischievous with Aerial Ace. At +3. So I'm thinking that it may go for another Dragon Dance here, so I could just swap into Blissey safely. Aerial Ace still doesn't kill it, even if it decides to Aerial Ace, but I think this is the safest thing. I think it goes for another Dragon Dance here. No, I went for Aerial Ace. Okay, that's fine. This doesn't kill unless it's a crit. And then we just Protect, and that's a dead Dragonite. Sweet. Alright. DD Knight gone. So that's Bright Powder out of the equation. What's next? Could be Metagross coming in. There's a chance for that. Steelix. Steelix. Both of these are Quick Claw. Let's see. Blissey. Steelix. Explosion is its best move, next to Earthquake for Steelix 3. Steelix 4, it's a toss-up between Iron Tail and Earthquake. think best bet here is going Mischievous because, well, actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm not taking into account what my HP is at. My bad. My bad. I am at 181. 27. It can double edge as well for Steelix 4. And Steelix 3 doesn't go for Rock Slide. It goes for... it could go for Body Slam. So... let's go Rachel. Earthquake. Okay. Could be either one. So this is the Rock Slide one. Rock Slide Missy. It does 26% max. Crit Rock Slide does 53 max. Let's go Perish. No crit, which is nice. I'm at 240. Crit, Quick Claw, Rock Slide does not kill, so I can go for Mean Look. Protect. Here's the thing, though. Can I don't think I can safely switch in Pluff. So I guess... let's go to David. And David might just be a sack for whatever comes in next. Because there's no Quick Claw now. Slaking. Free. What? Did it just off rip start loafing? What was that? That was crazy. Yeah, super duper free. That was weird. Alright, 53 wins. That Dragonite was kind of scary. That happened when the previous Pokemon dies to an end of turn effect. I figured it was something like that. I just wasn't expecting it. Okay. Mr. Vreeze 07. Alright, trainer number 5. By the way, we did 4 trainers in the amount of time it took us to do trainer number 1 of this round. Just so everybody's aware of how this works. Sometimes you get really easy ones, sometimes not so much. Raoul. A lot of fighting types. Breloom. Of course you start with the grass fighting type. Iron Tail. Iron Tail, Focus Punch, Attract, Spore. You're kind of dumb. I kind of don't like you. I think I go David. Take an Iron Tail. Oh, it goes for Spore. Well, this is a this is obviously a Focus Punch. Should swap Bright Powder for Salac. Sandy, when you're smart, you're really smart, actually. +1 brings it to 310. Huh. That's I'm saving that for later. Before I start making moves. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, this guy seems to be a little bit of an idiot. Seems to be a little bit of a dummy. Does it go for Spore or Iron Tail? Oh, I'm slower than it either way, right? One for Iron Tail. Okay. I like to mean look first, but I am running Bright Powder because I just didn't know what to put on it. Do I want to get Jump Pluff into position? Jump Pluff dies to a crit. So Spore before Mean Look would have been an issue. Yes, yes. That's why I did Protect to see what it was gonna do. Oh, thanks for lowering my defense, you jerk. Harry Mama. Yo, there's no way this thing doesn't see like 16 kills. Cross chop, cross chop, cross chop, cross chop. This thing's clicking cross chop, man. There's no other. Yeah. Okay. Now, is it Quick Claw with the punches? There's a good chance. Hariyama 4? Well, it's either set 3 or 4, right? So it's either Cross Chop, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Facade, or... Well, actually, no. Because it could be Hariyama 2. let's do worst case scenario one. The one with Ice Punch does 69%. And that one's Quick Claw. After a 27 to 32% chance, Jump Pluff. So I mean, let's just go Boingo. If I get a seed off on this because Hariyama is so much HP. Oh, it's wicked, man. That was such a good miss. That makes this so much easier now. And it is the special one. So this is Quick Claw, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. I'm thinking of getting... So let's get some healing off of this. And then let's switch to Bliss, get some healing off of that too. And then switch to Mischievous when it's trying to cross chop the Bliss. Miss was huge. Like that miss was massive. Freeze here kind of sucks because we get like one less Leech Seed heal, but let's protect. Cross chop. Should have like one or two more cross chops so we can switch into Mischievous. And then we'll have Mischievous on lock. I think we go to yeah, because we don't stall enough here, so we go to Bliss. Go to Blissey. Again. A freeze kind of sucks here. Actually, let's just switch to Mischievous here. And then we'll perish on the last guy. There we go. Nice. Champ. Not Quick Claw Machamp, so it doesn't really matter. What Machamp can it be? Rock Slide. There's 4 with Rock Slide. But I don't care. Because you're dead. Bum, bum, bum. Go to David. Well, this trainer actually, it doesn't, oh, it does have one Quick Claw Machamp. But it's quite literally the same thing as the Hariyama we just faced. Was that Revenge? So that was Revenge, Rock Slide, Facade, Counter with Focus Band. Alright, 54 wins. Gavin Quagsire. I almost forgot to look up the trainer. My bad. Gavin. Pokefan Gavin's Quagsire. Surf, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Amnesia. KT, thank you for the luck. Thanks for stopping by. How was your stream last night? This thing really can't do anything to David. I had intended to watch it, but I fell asleep very early. Very early. I fell asleep at about 7:30 last night. I was very tired from the streams and work this week. I had wanted to stream this round last night and then do 9 and 10 today, but because I did not do that, we're doing 8, 9, and 10 today. This dude just be spamming Amnesia. Reached 333 encounters, which is cool. Nice, man. I'm hoping that you get... Let's see, what's in that tower? I'm hoping that you get... What's something cool in there? I'm so familiar with Emerald Tower and such that, like, some Pokemon just aren't there in the Ruby Sapphire one. I'm hoping you get like a shiny Regirock. That'd be pretty wicked. If this lawnmower doesn't just frick off soon, I'm gonna lose it. A shiny Pokemon that doesn't kill itself is what I'm hoping for. I know. Didn't I just list a shiny Regirock? Don't those have explosion? Well, maybe not that then. Maybe a yeah, I know it's the ADV 200, but like all the Pokemon that I want you to get shiny just aren't there. Like I almost said, I hope you get a shiny Politoed that's 6 IVs to replace your current Politoed. Those do have explosion. Yes, they do. The Reggies, they learn them at level 5. No, they learn them as soon as they're generated into the game. They are they're born with it. This is gonna be another Earthquake, so I'm just gonna switch to Boingo. I want to save Rachel for the last one. Blissey. Is this Ice Beam Blissey? It's counter Blissey. Does that Blissey have Ice Beam? It does. It's trying to trick me. I should have clicked Encore there. What am I doing? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. I'm dumb. That should have been an Encore turn. This is Ice Beam, Calm Mind, counter Soft Boiled. I just switch into my Blissey. This thing is trolling me. This is my least favorite Blissey. It's Focus Band too. Toxic Miss. There we go. Counter. Blissey on Blissey violence. It needed to happen. Let's get sub up so we don't have to risk anything. And they should be hugging and helping each other. Get that soft shit out of here. They are running friendly fades, Sandy. This is a friendly fade. Blissey looks so happen to see you. No need to be so toxic. Well, maybe if you didn't mess up your typing, I would have pinned it. You're soft-boiled. Are Blissey's arms long enough to hug another Blissey? I don't think so. Should I try to get Jump Pluff in? Just to make this go by faster? Or should I just leave it how it is? I think I should just leave it how it is. Because we're just going to use Mischievous on the last Mon anyways. It's soft boil looping, but the poison basically does over half now, so. It will be dying. Oh, it doesn't. Right. Well, whatever. Hugging is about the concept. Not really hugging, just metaphorically hugging. Does this trainer have anything? Oh, this is a one set trainer. I could have just looked it up. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I should have just been able to look it up. I was in the damage calc instead of the Bulbapedia list, like I should have been. I guess I'll just start using Toxics instead of substitutes. I'm hoping for Milk Tank last. Conceptually hugging everyone in the Discord right now. Gross. It's a gross thing you're doing. Mr. Mime would actually be like the most cringe thing it could be last because of soundproof. That would be awful. So lead Quag had leftovers. Focus Band. It could realistically be Bright Powder Mr. Mime last. So I need to keep some Toxics. So I guess I should use up my substitutes maybe. That Mime is so annoying. Yeah, it's Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, Fire Punch with Bright Powder. So realistically, yeah, exactly. It has soundproof, so I can't Perish Song it. So that's why I'm kind of saving my Toxics instead. Because realistically, it can't hurt Blissey. But it would be really annoying if we missed like 10 Toxics on it. So that's why I want to save the Toxic PP. Nice. Alright, Dead Bliss. Ninetales. Overheat, Double Edge, Confused Ray, Will-O-Wisp. With White Herb. Go for Wisp. I am suspecting a Dedge here, but if not, we're still fine. So, Rachel, do your thing. Nice. Get outplayed. Could be faster, but that's weird that it doesn't see a kill with Overheat, but I'm not complaining. There's the Overheat. Let's see which kills first. Perish Song or Toxic? Alright. 55 wins. They screwed poor Ninetales over with a low special attack. Yeah, it's like... It's more special defense invested, is it not? Poison killed before Perish. That's craziness. Alright, Gavin. See you later. My mistake was too expensive. Okay. 55 wins. This is that sprite goofy too. No, I like that sprite. Layton. Not Clayton, Layton. There we go. Well, we're probably gonna see our first Metagross here. Nope, we got T-Tar. I think we lead off like last time, and we just go for a Leech Seed on Tyranitar. I think we just go for Leech Seed on this T-Tar. Ooh, Quick Claw Ice Beam. That's rough. This is Crunch, Ice Beam, Crunch, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower. Honestly, probably the best tar that we could be facing right now. Because this just loses to Blissey. Kind of a nice. So this gets rid of Quick Claw, gets rid of T-Tar, so that's pretty nice for us, honestly. You hate that one with the tickler? Yeah, man. Man, we get the special defense drop too. That's so rough. What is this? Tyranitar 6? I don't like how I can't find The Tyrannotars. What is this? Because like in Bulbapedia, it's like, oh, 248. Like its dex number. I can't figure out which one it is in Eisencalc. And then, which one is it, dude? All right, 1. No, it's not 1. 2. Nope. 3. Nope. 4. 4. Thank you. Christ. That's a lot of Metagross that's gone. How many Metagross is that? Yeah, that's 3 Metagross gone. Yeah, so that only leaves 5 Metagross, and depending on what he sends next, it could take out even more. Jesus. Alright, so I gotta go -1. So that's kind of annoying that we got the defense drop, but I think we'll just play around Quick Claw here and just go for a soft boiled. Yep. Crunch. Thankfully, no more special attack drops. Or special defense, sorry. A crit crunch. Does 46 max. And we're at 470. So we can go for a sub here. And we soft boil all the way up. Quick Claw Ice Beam is certainly a way to start the round. But I didn't want to get punished by protecting on Dragon Dance. T-Tar also got a goofy sprite. I like T-Tar, man. This T-Tar sprite's great. There's another Quick Claw. That might break this up. Yeah, it does. T-Tar is great. You're just a hater. Better than the Gen 4 sprite. It's true. He's kind of just standing there. Well, I'm thinking of the Heart Gold Soul Silver one where he's just like standing there. Alright, so this gets rid of Explosion, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Brick Break, Meteor Mash, Earthquake, Brick Break, Explosion, Meteor Mash, Psychic, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. So we got rid of one of the Shadow Ball ones, which is nice for Missy. Best case scenario is Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Aggron. So this is Scope Lens or Bright Powder. This is Focus Punch. So this is Focus Punch, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Thunder Wave. That's like best case scenario for Mischievous. Our original op. Dude. So sick of this guy. Rock Slide does 40 to 47. Crit Rock Slide does 95. We're chilling. This thing's always gonna Focus Punch Bliss. Yeah, get fucking owned, idiot. It might try to Thunder Wave me too because I'm faster than it. Yup. There it is. T-Wave was almost guaranteed. Yes. I think there's another one coming. Yep. So it did Thunderwave twice. It's likely to Rock Slide now, right? No, it's still Thunderwave. Now it's likely to Rock Slide. Rock Slide on my Blissey does max 42. Crit does 84. And Blissey's at 440. It dies to a crit Rock Slide, but it's like 92% if you're faster and it sees no kill other than insanely high prio move. Yeah. Well, hope for no crit, but this is scope lens. It's a crit. Oh, it's not. I'm an idiot. Alrighty, let's see. No quick claws, so we can soft boil. Let's hope for no meta. Let's see. There's Dragonite still. That's scary. Meganium. Dude. When life gives you lemons. That's so good for us, actually. Well, let me just check all the Meganiums. Make sure none of them are faster than me. Meganium 3 is faster. So only Meganium 3 is faster. But it's Meganium 3. It like cannot hurt Misdreavus. So let's check with Protect. Double team. Is this Meganium 2? You motherfucker, it's Meganium 2. Leech Seed, Substitute, Double Team, Grass Whistle. I'm getting my healing from Soft Boiled, and then I'm switching to Missy. Exactly, I know. It's free, but I just want to heal with David first. Okay. It's just gonna keep on double teaming, right? Because it's full. And yeah, it can't Grass Whistle me. I completely, yeah, because I'm paralyzed. Nice. Infinite Paris into Missy dying by Sam Leech. Don't say that. Because we're gonna do Perish Song right here. Beavers. Truthfully, if that were to happen, we just make this thing struggle to death. Oh, don't forget Mean Look so it doesn't run. Thank you, dude. I almost forgot. Surely. Oh, I love the delay. So I already see the pair song happens, and I see the surely it doesn't happen. I'm like, all right, well, I already know it didn't happen. Yeah, there you go. I am gonna switch though early. Just to be absolutely sure. I remember facing this Meganium for the first time and literally raging so hard. I don't even think I lost. I'm pretty sure I beat it. And then after that, I wanted to make the exact Mon, but I couldn't get Meganium, so then that's when I made my Venusaur and did my Venusaur video, where it was like Sleep Powder, Double Team Substitute, Leech Seed with leftovers, or Bright Powder. It was one of the two. But here we go, 56 wins, my friends. We have 56 wins, and we're on to round number 9. Chiefs, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. We just finished up round 8, and we're going to be entering round number 9. Only 4 hours away from Annabelle? Surely not. Surely not. How we doing? We're doing pretty good, man. We've had a couple of close calls. Maybe like one close call realistically. That Dragonite was really scary. This battle was pretty scary too, with Ice Beam knocking out Jump Pluff turn 1, Quick Claw Ice Beam from Tyranitar. But besides that, we've been doing pretty good. Been playing pretty well. And yeah, moving on to number 9 and number 10. Trying to catch up to the Tickler streak. Me and Beavery's kind of had this little friendly competition going between our Leech Seed Mons. He has the Tickler, I have Boingo, so you'd say it was a close call if it wasn't Meganium last. Yeah. I think yes sir, Ribbons. I think it was definitely like, our guard was up a little bit more when we got Quick Claw Ice Beam, but especially with sand the entire time too, that was pretty annoying. But overall, battle number 7 of round number 8 was definitely not the worst, especially since we didn't experience Metagross, and we got pretty lucky with the Aggron that we faced. Focus Punch Aggron, Focus Punch in general is not very good against my team, because you bait it out with Blissey and then you just switch into Misdreavus. Okay. Now this is a perfect Flame Body. Nice. I finished the Leaf Green post game this morning and took care of some stuff I had to do IRL. Starting my new shiny hunt now. What are you hunting for, sir? Gindler Andre. We got some fire types coming our way. Yes, sir. This is annoying. We got Dusclops too. We got some Misdreavus action on his team. Man, this guy's based. But we are starting off with a Rapidash. Let's hit it with a Protect. And it's Overheat. So either Overheat, Double Edge, Iron Tail, Double Kick, or Overheat, Solar Beam, Sunny Day, Hypnosis. Aerodactyl, nice. I have a shiny Aerodactyl. It's RNG'd though, so it's not a real shiny, as some would say. Oh man, that did a lot of damage. Now, I do need to protect here. Just to check if it's the physical one with overheat. Nope. It is the one with Hypnosis, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. So we're good to toxic. Now, should we be careful of a crit? Crit would suck here. And we missed with toxic too. That's so bad actually. Well, it's soft boiled. In this worst case scenario, we have to go to Missy and pair song this, but man, oh man. All right, so it's got one turn to sleep on us. I think this thing's at -6 now. Oh my gosh, we insta woke up. Nice, dude. Nice. Should be its last overheat here. Nope, it went Sunny Day. Well, it's at -6, man. It's the Demon Rapidash that beat Raven's Regirock in a 1v1. Is that so? Well, as I have avenged Riley with the Bright Powder Salamence, I will avenge Raven by handling this Rapidash. Dude, I'm so sick of Hypnosis, man. Why does this thing get Hypnosis? A Rapidash 1v1 a Regirock because ironically fire or overheat with Sunny Day is pretty crazy. On top of the fact that, as Vreeze said, this thing does have Hypnosis. We have woken up turn 1 both times. I kind of want to get Pluff out. Hypnosis is super inaccurate too, so let's get Boingo out. Hope for a miss. Dude. I kind of wish I hadn't woken up turn 1 there on Blissey. Can't even remember if it clicked Sunny Day. Ninetales. Honestly, Jump Pluff isn't doing anything to any of this guy's Pokemon, so I'm cool with just sacking and seeing which set this is. Rapidash. Why is it named Rachel? It's named after Raven from Teen Titans. Heat Wave. This is a terrible one. This is Heat Wave, Body Slam, Grudge, Sunny Day. Rachel Roth. from Teen Titans. This is Lum, so I have to hit 2 Toxic on it, but that's fine. This thing, like, literally can't do anything. Buddy. Buddy. Makes me think of Rachel Ray. I'm sorry. I can name it something else another time. From the Food Network. I know Rachel Ray's from the Food Network. Thank you, Sandy. Very good. That's a crit. So that's a Lum. Gets lummed, and now we land our second Toxic on it, hopefully. I got Soft Boil because Heat Wave in the Sun is boosted. From Cooking with Rachel Wright. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. I understand. Alright, now we just need Blissey to hit Toxic, and we're in a really good spot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm thinking today after stream, I gotta run a few errands, get some money from the bank and everything, but I think I may... Sandy, I swear to God, please stop. I'm thinking of picking up a DS Lite, just until I decide to get another capture card again, because I kind of like this little setup that I got going with the webcam. I think it's pretty sweet, but I think it would be easier to do with a DS Lite because it's a little bit wider, so my hands like don't sometimes get in the way like this. I can do it to the side. I was really expecting it to be from Cooking without Rachel Ray. You guys are insane. Thank you for sharing. You guys are mean. You guys are mean to me. You guys try to make me lose focus. What could be in the back that's annoying for Mischievous? Gengar can be annoying. Dragonite can be kind of annoying. He has his own Mischievous too. Houndoom is actually kind of scary. Do we outspeed Houndoom? Surely not. Yeah, no way. Let's just protect. We can Toxic everything except for Gengar. So quite a few things we can Toxic. Dusclops can be kind of annoying. Flareon. Well, probably, well, there's 3 that have Quick Claw, and 3 of them with Quick Claw have Shadow Ball. Is it Curse? Curse, Attract, Double-Edged Shadow Ball. Crazy, bro. I would have assumed she was a TV personality from her show Cooking with Rachel Ray, hosted by Rachel Ray on the Food Network. I haven't had lunch yet, and you guys are making me hungry. I need you guys to stop. Please stop. The trolling needs to stay in Riley's stream. Per his words, he does not get tilted. He does not crash out. He never crashes out. Free Switch stall here, right? No, it's not entirely free because of, well, kind of. It's definitely not needed. We have 3 Mons. This is the last Mon, and it's about to kill itself with Double Edge. Oh, Blissy. You are so cringe. Well, I don't think he could win with recoil damage. Exactly. Yeah, there was no way that we lost. David is super OP. Hence why I don't consider him part of the team. It's Jump Pluff and Mischievous, and I guess Blissy's there too. Todd. Alright, this is a 1 set, guys, so we know what each of his sets are immediately. Milo. This definitely has to have Ice Beam. Yep, Surf, Ice Beam, Recover, Mirror Coat with leftovers. You could say David is cooking. Some may say that David is cooking. Some may say. Toxic. Oh, come on. Thankfully, this thing doesn't know what to do. Because it's like, well, all of my moves suck against Blissey, so what am I supposed to do? Surf, Ice Beam? None of it works. You want to see Rachel cook? Cooking with her teammate Rachel. Rachel cooks Annabelle Snorlax. Taking a look at that. Annabelle Snorlax is Curse, Return, Rest, Shadow Ball without Quick Claw. Realistically, this whole team like super duper cooks. Annabelle's whole entire team. Oh, hold on. Okay, real talk. Beavers, I think I've talked to you about this, but I did mention this in Juno's stream. I want to do like a series of getting like conventionally bad Pokemon to a certain limit in the battle tower with like sets that people are like, oh, that's not something I would think of or something I didn't think would work, but oh, because like everybody seems to love the Jump Pluff, and I think people are coming around on the Mischievous. So like, and I think everybody loves Beavreeze's Tickler. So I feel like it'd be really cool if there was a series where we take like terrible Pokemon and try to get like 100 wins. I think that might be, because like originally I was just gonna say 70 wins to gold, because I think that's like what casual people care about. Like they just care about getting the gold medal, and if they see one where it's like, oh, that's my favorite Pokemon. But I just wanted some like feedback on that idea, because I just think it would be a really cool. That just sounds like half of my teams. I know it does, because you are of the same mind of using cool Pokemon in different ways, like Persian and what else did you use? I'm thinking of your dome teams where you used a lot of different stuff. But yours fits in on like a lot of doubles. I was trying to focus mainly on singles, which has a big effect on how you build the Pokemon. Xatu to 100. I could do Xatu to 100. Xatu has a lot of interesting and unique tools. Dugang, Special Gyarados. Special Gyarados. Okay, here's the thing. Dugang is pretty good. Special Gyarados is not. Mr. Mime. I could work with a Mr. Mime. Dragonair. I would prefer to focus on fully evolved Pokemon, but I could try like Dragonair. But I'm thinking of stuff like, because me and Beavreeze talked a little bit, and like when I was making this team, we were talking about Murkrow, because he had like a Murkrow for doubles, and I really like Murkrow. Like I like his design and stuff, but I was seeing if it could work in singles. 100 wins in the dome with it. Whatever, Beavreeze. But I don't know. I just wanted some feedback on the idea, and what the threshold should be. Should it be 100 wins, or should it be like getting to gold? Absol. This is Double-Edged Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, Iron Tail. Okay, well, let's see what you lock yourself into. Double Edge. Okay, I am sending in my Mischievous to kill you now. Ooh, will the AI switch? I'm curious. Nope. You like the idea? Cool. Anything can get gold with decent teammates. So you think it should be 100? Do you think pushing from 70 to 100? Okay, you think getting to 100 is a bit more challenging. I can do that. I can certainly do that. AI doesn't understand. Okay. I know sometimes AI understands, like if you use Mud Slap on an electric to lower accuracy, it will switch because it sees the super effective. Oops, time to swap. So we got rid of Leftovers and Choice Band. So we don't have to worry about Ludicolo. Don't have to worry about Umbreon, Quagsire, Chansey. Okay, we can switch to Boingo. Wonder means a team needs to be a lot more consistent. I agree with that. Forgot that we were using Double Edge, and that it was going to hit my Pokemon, and that this was not the last Mon, but whatever. Ninetales. Are you kidding me? Overheat, Double Edge, Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp. Well, it's dead now, so. Let's do another Rachel Gambit. Confuse Ray, we have Lum, and now this thing dies. 58 wins. Yeah, I think you're right, Beavery's going to 100 might be a little bit more of a realistic thing. Just to show the consistency. Could do something where you try not to reuse teammates. Otherwise, you could slap Salamence, Lottie's, Swampert on a lot of teams. But I could see how that could be limiting in the team builder. I think limiting yourself to like one of them makes it for interesting team building. Like for this team, it's you know, I technically have quote 2 bad Pokemon and a really good one, because like Blissey, like no one can deny, is an S tier Pokemon in the Frontier. And Jumpluff I think is maybe a little bit mid tier. Like I think a lot, like other people have used this Jumpluff and it's done fine for them. You know what I mean? Like I'm not the first person to come up with using this type of Jumpluff. But then adding on Misdreavus onto the team, it's like, okay, now it's a little bit, you know, but it just depends on what the Pokemon is. Like slapping Jumpluff on a team of Moltres and Milo, I think is really interesting. Slapping a Blissey as the glue for Jumpluff and Misdreavus, I think is interesting, but I know what you're saying. You think it would be a little bit too limiting? Do a 100 streak with a new team each round. That'd be a cool idea. Depending on how many of these teams you're playing to build. The humble PK Hex. I try to stray away from PK Hex. The most I like do with PK Hex nowadays is like if I'm lazy and I don't want to EV train, I just EV and PK Hex. But like I try to obtain all my Pokemon by like actually obtaining them. Like all of these were either bred or regular like RNG or Ace RNG or whatever. So like none of them are like PK Hex generated. I think the only other thing I did was because like I didn't realize you couldn't use a Safari Ball when you use Ace RNG. I think the only other PK Hex I did was put the Chansey in a Safari Ball to make it legal. Carry. So, and all that is literally I could have just done an Ace code for that. So this is Mence. It could be any Mence. I think realistically there's a couple of them with Dragon Dance. 2 of the Dragon Dancers have Aerial Ace. And then the other one that doesn't have Aerial Ace is Rock Sliding. Does illegal methods to make something legal. Makes sense. Basically. I don't know. Everybody plays it a little bit differently. You know how I be. Rock Slide kind of sucks from this guy. Luckily, I'm like faster than like all of them. So. Rock Slide from the Dragon Dance one does 55 to 65. Aerial Ace from the Dragon Dance one does max 94. Where's the other Dragon Dance guy? And then this one does 60 to 71. I think I just rip a Leech Seed. Yeah. Double Edge. Could be the Dragon Dance one. Could also be Double Edge, Protect Swagger. But it didn't get Leftovers heal. It could also be Double Edge, Earthquake, Crunch, Endure. Well, it's not going for Rock Slide or Ace, so it's probably not Double Edge, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance. So it's probably the Salak one. Probably Double Edge, Earthquake, Crunch, Endure. Two would have clicked Protect. Yeah, probably. Ooh, Endure. I can encore that. Oh, are you faster than me now? Don't think so. Ooh, you are, you little goober. Oh, he just spams Endure anyways, okay. Alright, full health behind a sub. And we get a Starmie. Well, this should be pretty easy if I can get a Leech Seed off. Nice, nice. And we're faster. Could be a speed tie. Ice Beam. Well, it's not timid, so it can't be a speed tie. Let's see, Max Speed Starmie. We'll say it's Starmie 3. Max is 329. So we can go ahead and sub. I think calling it Starmie 3 is the best case to say, because that's max speed, max special attack, modest. So that would be worst case scenario for us. Okay. So do you have any other Pokemon in mind already for 100 wins? There was a couple I was looking at. Obviously, I'd like to do it with Murkrow, but Murkrow's really hard. If you fail to get 100 with this team, will you split it into 2 teams, one with Pluff and one with Missy? Well, maybe. I just think, I mean, maybe. One other Pokemon that I was looking at was Sableye. I think Sableye has the same type of toolkit that Misdreavus uses, so trying that out might be fun. I think it's also really cool that Sableye gets knockoff, so you can use knockoff on like Quick Claw users, which is really cool. So that's an idea I have. There's a few more. I would like some of them are a bit more gimmicky though, because like I think using Dunsparce would be kind of cool with Serene Grace, and using Glare plus Headbutt could be kind of funny. Sableye is pretty good in doubles. Yes, it is. You can do the Fake Out plus Boom Spam with it. Realistically, I don't think I would switch up this team if it doesn't get to 100. I would just go, like, I would just continue playing until this team gets 100. You have your Mantine team that you still haven't built on cart. What's the rest of the Mantine team? Is it like Mantine Steelix or something like that? Ooh, Mr. Gen 3 himself. Thankfully, we kind of just don't lose here. Yep. Rock Slide. That really doesn't tell me what you are. Mantine Steelix Dusclops. Nice. Let's see. Misdreavus. Tyranitar. A Quick Claw crit would be really bad. Originally Gyarados, Steelix, Dusclops. Yeah. I know Gyarados and Steelix are like, that's like all reliable right there. I think dropping a Perish on this guy is best case scenario. It sucks if we get Quick Clawed. Super sucks if we get Quick Claw critted, but okay. So it's Cursed Tar. Thankfully, you know, we dropped a Perish, so we do win. Was somewhat scary, but passing, welcome back. We are still gaming. Good for protect. Curse. And then all we do, we switch to Blissey here. It probably annihilates it. And then we switch to Rachel and just protect. Nice. Got stuck in a curse loop. Alright. Oops. 59 wins. Round 9 is going pretty smoothly. Got a little bit lucky there, but nothing too out of the ordinary. And with Blissey and Missy on full HP. Still no Metagross. I know, no Metagross so far has been pretty crazy. I think maybe I faced a Metagross where it wasn't like first Mon, but I can't remember. I don't think I did. Because I didn't stream rounds 1 through 4 because those are just nothing rounds. But I can't remember. Let's see, who is this guy? Fish, swimmer Finn. Okay. Some fighting types, some water types, a couple of ice types. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and grab a slice of pizza because I am super hungry. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I got a slice of pizza. And let's see what we got. Vicks Vapo Rub. Both of these dudes have Ice Beam. Both of these dudes have Surf. One of them's got Rest, one of them's got Baton Pass. Let's just go to David. There's no point in trying to scout what it is. Both of them have Ice Beam. If it's Lum, it's Rest. A lantern. Rain dance. These are bright powder. Of course I bright powdered Miss. Alright. Lantern. Hydro Miss does 85%. Wait, sorry, I'm on Mischievous, sorry. Hydro Mist does 30%. Yeah, I was about to say too, I was like, wow, that does a lot. Crit Hydro Pump does 60%, which would really suck. Oh no. Well, Rain's gone, so now Crit Hydro Pump does 40%. Can I break down my confusion, please? David. 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 I have bright powder, man. Thank you, David. Alright, cool. And the Vaporeon is toxic as well, so that thing will die because it doesn't have rest, it just has Baton Pass. So, oh, this dude has a Sneasel. Let's see the Sneasel. Nope, we get Vic's Vapor Rub again. So I'll drop a sub on him. He's just gonna Acid Armor a bunch. So that one's Quick Claw. So there's no Quick Claw Pokemon to worry about in the back or anything. So Slowking's out. Hariyama. 2 of the Hariyamas are gone. The Quick Claw Fissure Whiscash is gone. The Quick Claw Fissure Wailord's gone. Quick Claw Fissure Sheer Cold Walrein is gone. What other Quick Claws are there? Quick Claw Sheer Cold Horn Drill. Lapras is gone. Quick Claw Surf Ice Beam Body Slam Lapras is gone. Quick Claw Jinx is gone. Quick Claw Gyarados is gone. Slowbros are gone. One of the Machamps is out. No fighting type in the back is good to know. There's still a couple of fighting types in the back, but like knocking out half of the Hariyamas is pretty sweet. Damn. I tried to hit it with that. Quick Claw Baton Pass would have been funny. Protect. We're looking at Blizzard, Hail, Yawn, Protect. He would have sent out the fighting type instead of Vape. Oh yeah, that's true. You right. You're so right. Yeah, so this is Blizzard, Hail, Yawn, Protect. Pretty crappy team, honestly. This team is not very good. Yep. Whalelord 1 free win. Oh, man, I didn't look at its item. Leftovers is annoying. Well, looks like the AI is being pretty dumb on this one. Oh man, he hit Blizzard. My substitute, it's broken. Nice yawn. All right. We expecting for battle number 7, we're expecting Brian to show up. One of my least favorite trainers to have to deal with. He faced him yesterday. Had to take down 3 legendary spammers. I saw you mentioning that in Juno's stream. So you had to face Brian? What are the other 2s you faced? And also, what did Brian have? Did he have like all 3 legendaries, or was there like a T-Tar and a Metagross in the mix? 2 of them had Moltres Entei for my poor Tickler. Dude, that's the worst. Luckily, you have, you got Tauros and Latios to kind of make up for it a little bit. I think the caveat to me is I have Blissey, and like pretty much all the legendaries are special attackers besides like the Reggies. Everything else is using like Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, all that stuff. There is physical Lotties, I guess, but like those ones are bad. Moltres, Latias, Entei, Moltres, Dragonite, Entei. Can't remember the other one. That's crazy, dude. Alright, so we just completely soloed him with Blissey. Which, I mean, is anybody really surprised? 60 wins. 10 away from Annabelle. Oops. Nadia. Oh, is Nadia a legendary spammer? No. But she's got some pretty freaking wicked Pokemon. She's got Regis on her team. She's got Metagross. She's got Mence. She got Ursaring, Heracross, Steelix, Deanite, Arrow, Rhydon, Whack, and Machamp. This is a doozy. Luckily, she's starting off with Machamp. So let's see which Machamp we got here. Ice Punch Machamp. Quick Claw, Ice Punch. So, let's see what we got going on. Misdreavus does well against this guy. All the experts can have Regis. Okay. She does well against Machamp. How do we lose to this Machamp? Quick Claw definitely is one way. I think we're gonna have to. Let's see. We got Cross Chop, Fire Blast, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. We got 1 out of 15. 0 out of 15. 0 out of 5. And 0. Oops. 0 out of 5. I think what we do here is we just kind of stall out the cross chops with Blissey by swapping with Misdreavus. I think we just gotta stall out all this guy. So we gotta stall for 40 moves. Not too difficult. Expecting another Ice Punch here. That's a nice punch. Oh, Missy. That's 1 cross chop. Probably going to be a Fire Blast here. Yep. Cross chop here. Another cross chop. Missing a Fire Blast would be very nice. Didn't miss a single fire blast. And get burned too, so we have to swap here. Five. I'm gonna protect here to get rid of the last fire blast and then switch it on a punch instead. I'm gonna soft boil it up, and then I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna do Perish on it. I will go for some protects to not be super low on Blissey, but you're probably fine. Yeah, because I'm just gonna soft boil until I'm full. Need some bad RNG to make it a problem. Yeah. Because I think I go here to Rachel, and then I just mean look Perish it. Thunder Punch. Perish. Thunder Punch. There's the Quick Claw. Alright, cool. So I got rid of this Machamp. Hold on a second. Sorry, I heard my phone go off, and usually if my phone's buzzing, it's something important, but it wasn't. This could have been a rare Toxic the Guts Pokemon angle. I've thought about it, but I kind of wanted, I don't know. So that was the Quick Claw Mongon. So no Rhydon, just 0 Rhydon. So that's sweet. Knocked out some of the Dragonites. Knocked out the Quick Claw Explosion Steelix. That knocks out Swords Dance Scizor. That knocks out all of the Ursaring. That knocks out Focus Punch Spore Double Team Breloom. That knocks out 2 of the Agrons. Knocks out 3 of the Metagross. 2 of the Regirock. And 1 of the Registeel. Super good Aggron. So this is Scopeland's Aggron. This is Focus Punch, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Thunder Wave. Let's see. So there's a Focus Punch, yup. Alright. So Aggron. Aggron 3? No, 2? Yeah. Okay, so on Misdreavus, Rock Slide does 40 to 47. We are at 138. It's technically a roll with Rock Slide. And we are faster. Beavers, can you tell me, is this 31 IVs? Yes, it's 31 IVs. Alright, so here's my line of play for this guy. AI has a very strong chance to Thunder Wave my Misdreavus because it doesn't see a kill with Rock Slide. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. At 138, it sees... Let's see. Sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sees 10 rolls to kill with Rock Slide. If I Pain Split first, puts me at 241, where there's no rolls that kill. So I can go Pain Split and risk a crit on the scope lens, or I can go Perish Song. Well, I think it's going to Thunder Wave, first of all. I think the play is Perish Song, Lum on the Thunder Wave, Protect. No, I think it's Perish Song, get Thunder Waved, Lum, then Mean Look, get Thunder Waved, then Protect. Yeah. So either way, we have to switch Misdreavus here because of Focus Punch. If it clicks Rock Slide, Pain Split doesn't help. Right. I'm just thinking if I should... If you live on 1 HP, can you survive another Rock Slide after Pain Split? If I get to 1 HP... Eating lunch right now reminds me of the one cooking show with that lady Rachel. We are so far past that, Sandy. Please, not right now. So, 345 divided by 2 puts us to 172. We would be out of range of dying from a crit rock or from a regular Rock Slide. But it has scope lens. If it sees the kill, it won't switch, I think, so you wouldn't need to Mean Look. Interesting. Well, first of all, we Perish Song. You don't know if it's guaranteed, though? Okay. Ooh, I went for Rock Slide. So I have the chance to live here. I didn't get the roll. Which is unfortunate. But that lets us switch into Boingo. It had 10 rolls to kill us, so I can't be super mad about that. But we Protect here. Gets Thunder Waved. It will still switch if I Encore, right? This should be free. Well, this is his second Mon, so he can switch. Yeah, so switch. Scizor. Yeah, Leech on the switch. Yeah. Oh, dude. I mean, it's fine. Because this Scizor is either Silverwind, Swords Dance, Agility, Baton Pass, or Metal Claw, Aerial Ace Counter. There's a couple of different ones. Let's see what it is. Agility. It could be the Baton Pass one. It could set up. Let's see. Hold on. Let's not freak out. Okay. Now, the scary thing is if this is Baton Pass. So it could be... It will Baton Pass the Leech Seed. Yeah. Should win. Okay. Reversal, Endure, Agility, Slash is the least scary. Slash, Swords Dance, Baton Pass, or Silver Wind, Swords Dance, Agility, Baton Pass is a bit scarier, but let's see which one it is. It is faster now. So I can just click substitute. It's Silver Wind, so it is Baton Pass. But because it's seeing a kill with Silver Wind, you know. We probably just win with Protect Sub. Yes, we do. Omni Boost is crazy. I think he's going to keep on Silver winning. Yeah. Another wing for the Boingo. This was another scary trainer. Thankfully, we're playing out of our minds today. The good thing about this is, too, once it runs out of Silverwind, it has no attacks. So... Ooh, real scary. Swords Dance. I think you're a little bit too late for that, bud. Because we're still just gonna protect substitute on your friend. Strongest Aggron about to come out. I mean, we're in the same position. We just Leech Seed. We just, if we could, like, let's see. Thing is, this is, which Aggron is this again? This is Scopeland's Aggron. I mean, we're still really set up because, like I said, we gotta make sure that we Leech Seed the Scizor. But the Scizor is out of Silver Winds. So nice. Here I'm gonna substitute again. Scizor was out of Silver Winds, right? Even struggle shouldn't be able to beat you. Yeah, I'm just making sure that we have everything we need. Boingo should be able to 1v2. Just gotta make sure that I save up my Leech Seeds because it does have Bright Powder. But I don't even think we need all of our subs and protects for the Scizor. Yeah, we should be all set. Bum 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 bum. Aggron's a scary guy, man. Aggron's a scary mon for this team. He just does so much. Nice. Alright, let's just drop a leech seed on this guy. We're all set. Nice. And we hit our first leech seed. Alright, cool. GG's, man. GG's. Unfortunate that Rachel didn't survive that rock slide, but... Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that too. Unfortunate that Rachel didn't survive that rock slide, but it's whatever. I think I know who my next thumbnail is gonna be. Oh yeah? Who's your next thumbnail? Oh, Rachel? Yeah. Rachel Ray. Because Sandy wants to be such a memer. Ooh, this could be Brian. Show me what you got, Brian! Does he know? I do know. It's Leon. I think Leon's a legendary spammer too. No, he's not. No, he's got a bunch of weirdos though. He's got some steel types to be wary of. Gangway. Which Gengar are you? Probably Ace Punch. It's not Brian. Brian will barrage you. Skill swap? What the frick? This is Quick Claw, Psychic Thunderbolt, Giga Drain. Well, I can just seed him. I'm faster than him, aren't I? I am faster than him. Let me encore him. That was maybe a little bit risky with Quick Claw, but I think we're chilling. Get Substitute up. I don't know if I've ever seen the AI click skill swap versus me. I wonder why it did that. Maybe... Does he have any Sunny Day Pokemon? He has a couple of Sunny Day Pokemon. I don't know. Take away my speed from Sunny Day? I don't know. That's weird. Can anybody tell me, did his Encore end? I'm just gonna click Encore. Apparently there's a list of abilities it wants to steal and chlorophyll is on it. That's funny. I don't even know what ability I have right now. One go. I wonder if there like a tier list of tower Pokemon, like an updated one, because I'm curious where Jump Pluff actually falls on it. Because I don't think it's a bad Pokemon. I don't think it's on the same level as Misdreavus. Like I would put it upwards on the level of Registeel, honestly. You don't think there's a complete tier list? I remember you seeing one a long time ago where it was like they obviously had Latios. Why did my Encore fail? That's crazy. Like Latios was super high. Like I think it was S tier, and Suicune was S tier or something like that. I forget, but new Beavries members only video coming soon. Nobody has used every Pokemon. Tier list vid would be easy clicks. Definitely. Alright, let's see Tentacruel. Tentacruel is actually a weird one for my team. Sludge Bomb. It's probably not the Ice Beam one. It's probably the Icy Wind one. Let's see. Tentacruel. It's probably Tentacruel 1, right? I thought about it, but okay, let me rechat a little bit. I thought about it, but I wouldn't want to make a video when I haven't used so many Pokemon. I'm just going to be talking out of my ass, and I don't want that for my content. True. World record holder tells you what's the best in the frontier. That would be a good title. There are plenty of people who love to talk about stuff they don't know anything about. I don't want my channel to be that. True. Speaking of people that don't know what they're talking about, but just talk out of their ass, welcome to this channel. Luckily, Ghost resists poison. Did you know that? I knew it was the Icy Wind one. It had to be. Alright, we're at -1 now. Well, we're slower than this guy anyways. So, let's perish it. So when are you dropping the tier list, Amaryllis? Probably never. I think tier list videos are a fucking waste of time. Besides, I'm not gonna, for the same reason as you, I'm not gonna do a tier list video. I haven't used all the Pokemon. I can like say like a top 5 list of the best to use, but I'm not trying to end up like what's that guy, Saberwolf or whatever, where he ranked Skarmory as one of the worst Pokemon to use in the frontier. I don't know what that dude was smoking, but he was smoking something. What's my top 5? Latios number 1, Metagross number 2, Swampert number 3, Mence number 4. No. Latios 1, Metagross 2, Swampert 3, Suicune 4, Milo 5. Ew, fraud list. Mad? Mad? Mad because true? I think so. Oh my god, dude. Mad because I'm right? I'd make a tier list that's just in BST order. That would be that'd be so troll. Just like, well, because like its base stat total is way higher, I think that slacking is much better than Swampert and Latios, so therefore slacking is a better Pokemon. I think your challenge team should be getting 100 wins with Metagross. Man, after I use Metagross, I'm like, man, this Pokemon like is only good with a choice band. I think it's Azelf 1, Chimecho 2, Donphan 3, Mega Aerodactyl 4, Rachel Ray number 5. You like have some sort of fetish for Rachel Ray. He's got bigger numbers, so he must be the better Pokemon. Bro, like, numbers don't lie. Like, numbers don't lie, so bigger number, you know. I'm not allowed to use Lugia because it has 680 BST. So, because it's 10 points less than Lugia, it must be better than all these other base 600 Pokemon. I didn't name the Pokemon after her. What are you talking about? 62 wins. Man, I still can't get over that tier list putting like Skarmory below like Umbreon. That's crazy to me. And yet another battle. What Pokemon is he going to name Rachel Ray? Okay. God, I keep on opening like my... Okay. Dude, I'm typing Ray into the search bar. Another bunch of fighting and ground types. I'm surprised he put Umbreon high because he hates defensive Pokemon. Dude, because I think it's exactly what you were saying. He was talking out of his ass. He had no idea what he was talking about. Rock Slide. That's... so this could have Fissure. Dude, please. It could have Fissure. It does have Fissure. Rock Slide only does max 34. Crit does 68 to Misdreavus. I'm switching to Misdreavus. Are you serious, man? I think getting a casual's perspective is interesting and can also be helpful for other casual players just trying to get gold. I mean, like, I would agree with that. However, that's clearly not what that individual was trying to do. Like, they were trying to be the authority of what is and is not good. Kind of need to put on our thinking caps. It'd be nice if you didn't call every person that says they used the Pokemon he didn't like a cheater. Yeah. Oh, you use Misdreavus? You must be a cheater. I am literally streaming every single round. I'm going to go Bliss here. Rock Slide does 29. think this will also help us figure out some other moves on it. Is it gonna go for fissure here? It is. Christ. So it went for fissure. High likelihood of going for earthquake here. Let's see, Pluff. Rock Slide does 70% without crit. Let's go Pluff. There's the EQ. Let's try to stall out some more Rock Slides. (50-50) between EQ and fissure. Man, I should have gone for freaking Encore there. Let's see, what's my Bliss at? Bliss is at 467. That's 70%. Rock Slide. Crit does 59. Let's go for Protect here. Just a waste of move. Bliss is at what HP? 466. Go here. We Encore this. There we go. All right. We did a little bit of finagling there, but successfully got a Leech Seed off on this guy. I just got to get a sub up, so we're behind a sub and we can play around the Quick Claw Rock Slide when I try to Encore. Don't like how low Bliss and Mischievous are, but what other Pokemon can this person have? Well, we knocked out all of its Rhydons. Knocked out Steelix, knocked out some Golems. Knocked out Quick Claw, Horndrill, Nidoking, but that's free for Mischievous. Knocked out some Hariyamas. Failed. Must be out of earthquakes. Now, does this kill the Dawn Fan? Thank the Lord, man. Blaziken. Well, it's not the Quick Claw one. We know that much. Let's get a sub off. Blaze Kick. This is Scope Lens, Blaze Kick, Mega Kick, Thunder Punch, Brick Break. Let's see. Jump Pluff. I don't think Jump Pluff lives. Blaze Kick does max 95. Puts me at... Does this heal me all the way? It might. No, it doesn't. I only have leftovers. Thought I had seed on. 309 does 87. Well, let's go for Leech Seed. Alright. I could cycle between... Oh my goodness. We lived. Can he blaze? I can. Blaze I can. GBA USB link is at 18K. The goal was only 2K. Yeah, because people want to play their games the way they're supposed to be played. We can go to Bliss here. Let's get some of these guys healed back up. Dude. This game sucks. Well, I guess we're getting Mischievous healed up then. Okay. Goes Brick Break again. Here. So we switch to Rachel. And now we should be able to have enough HP to perish whatever comes in. Nothing will have Quick Claw. We'll be all set. We switch into Boingo to be able to do leftovers healing and be fine. Nidoqueen. All of these are slower. Probably Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Crunch. Nope, it's Sludge Bomb, Double Kick, Body Slam, Counter. Or Superpower, Sludge Bomb, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, but I probably would have gone for Shadow Ball, so it's definitely the Sludge Bomb one. Jinx has been a Pokemon that has been on my list of things I'm interested in for a while. Would be interesting to finally make a team with it. Jinx has a lot of like really weird stuff that it has available for it. Alright. 63 wins, fellas. We have the swag. I could see it work in singles and doubles. Yeah. Definitely can work in singles. Having Calm Mind Ice Beam is pretty sweet. Calm Mind Ice Beam Psychic. Alright. Here we go. Round number 10. I got a few good Jinx eggs at this point. Yeah, you got the fake out little guy going. Alright. Here we go. Alright, who is this? Summer Fiona. About to purge a new badge. Also, good luck on gold. Well, hopefully we won't need too much luck, but I appreciate it. Gang. That's a scary one to start off with. Let's see, which one is it? Icy Wind. Never Melt Ice. This is Ice Beam, Icy Wind, Headbutt, Fake Out. So not a sheer cold guy, which is nice. Can't type. Gang. So, let's go ahead and lay a Toxic on this guy. Ooh, Ice Beam, scary. Nice. Let's get some more upbeat music going rather than this. Not necessarily more upbeat, but wow, I literally changed it from New Barktown to New Barktown by accident. That's crazy. Ooh, there we go. This is what I want. Emerald Frontier sucks. It doesn't even have 11 Dugong sets. Nobody would have been able to get gold versus 11 Dugang. This is true. This is true. I'm going to sub here. Let me also just do this real quick. Just had to get the Frontier Brain mix ready to go. Starmie. Well, let's see. Is it Lum? Nope. Maybe? No, this is Shellbell. This is Hydro Bump, Thunder, Rain Dance, Recover. Oakley dokley, let's get a protect, and then we'll go into a sub, soft boil, rinse and repeat. I think realistically this Blissey could have been an Umbreon too, but I think Wish would have been maybe a bit too slow, maybe, but the better physical defense might have been something to look at. Maybe something to think about when trying to make teams like this again. Although it is nice doing like pairing a ghost and a normal type. I think that's another thing I need to start looking at more is like typing, because that's something I kind of like put in the back of my brain. I don't think about the typing as much as I probably should, but I don't know. I do not know. Alright, moving into the last Pokemon with a Blissey behind a sub. It's a Jinx. So it's not Shell Bell. Could be Quick Claw, Lum, or Bright Powder. Fake Tears. It's Lum. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, so this is this team done. Pretty easy team for the most part. Nothing super scary. No Okomons, which was nice. No Tentacruel, which was also nice. Could have been scary. Could have been scary, but thankfully wasn't. Well, this Jinx kind of sucks. This Jinx didn't have Parasong either. Man, it should try out that move. That move I heard is pretty good. All right. On to the next. On to the next. Oh, let me also change this. Around 10. Who are we facing off against? Charles. Ooh. Legendary. Legendary alert, everybody. What we got? Overheat. Well. Overheat does 20. Moltres 6 does 29. 29. 32. $29. And this is all Blissy. Blissy calcs. So pretty easy switch into the Bliss right here. Safeguard could be kind of weird, but I don't think it's that one. Overheat, as it does. Let's see. 665 minus 481 equals 184. About 27%, so it could be Moltres 6. So I think it's safe to say that it's not Moltres 4. It could have been with a super low roll. Realistically, it could be any of these Moltres. $184 is the absolute lowest roll it could have been for Moltres 4. So let's see. Let's see what Moltres 4 does. Or let's see if it is Moltres 4. Safeguard. It is Moltres 4. I should have gone for Toxic. Well, I'm suspecting a double edge here. I was so hyper focused on double edge. Why would I go for overheat? What? Is there other one with safeguard? No, there's not. It is ouch, but now that it's -2, I kind of feel safe to do Pain Split on it. I could Pain Split with my Misdreavus. Puts me at 193. No, this is max attack, max special attack. We're fine to switch here into Blissey. Let's get Toxic onto it. All right, cool. All right, we should be fine now. Double Edge does max 38%. Who's my favorite on this team? It truthfully is a toss-up between Pluff and Mischievous. But I don't think we can deny that Pluff has soloed a lot of teams. Pluff has soloed quite a few teams. Crit Double Edge does not kill us here. In fact, it will kill itself here. It might kill itself anyways without a crit because of the poison. Wow, okay, cool. Alright, so it's under a safeguard right now, so Blissey can't Toxic, and it's Electabuzz. How much do we want to bet this is Cross Chop Electabuzz? Brick Break. So this is what? Brick Break? So this is Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Brick Break, Light Screen. So it is actually, it's faster than Mischievous, which is not good. So I guess we'll go for Pluff here. We can do a little bit of finagling. You've probably Encore trapped T-Wave while hiding behind Sub. Thunderwave, that puts us at -2, right? Okay. Yeah. Two-Wave is -6. Para option in the calc. I do not. Oh, there it is. Status. I accidentally clicked Leech Seed there. I didn't mean to do that right away, but because I wanted to think about it more. But that's a crit. That's it. Dude, man, can I get a little bit of luck here, please? Okay. Time to enter the thinking tank. Yes, Beaveries, if you could answer that question for me, that'd be appreciated. It mainly is for the Encore. I like Sceptile for being able to potentially 1v1 every mon with Seismic Toss plus Leech Seed. That's pretty good too. Brick Break does 32%. So we can soft boil here. Thunder Waves me. Interesting. I like Sceptile. Yeah, okay. I remember Christmas Tree, but the defensive typing plus Encore of Jump Pluff makes it really good into certain matchups. Yeah. Rachel to deal with the Brick Break. Really want to run Jump Pluff now. It's fun. Crit Brick Break after 15%. Crit Brick Break does not kill here. We can Toxic this finally. Nice. Oh man, that was tilting on the full para after crit on Pluff, dude. That's not real, man. Do I swap to Boingo, let it die, then I have Rachel out for the last Mon? Electrodes are faster, but we can play around that. Because Boingo's dead. Well, okay, hold on. Let's do this. No reason to go into it with only 2 Pokemon when we can go into it with 3. Yeah, it was rough, but I played this battle pretty poorly. You need to hunt a Glalie / Nopaz in the Ruby Tower to breed my Steelix for Explosion. Umbreon. Oh, let's just go for Toxic. Get it out of here. Don't need to deal with it. And then I'll switch out for the poison. Double team. So this could have Feint Attack, could be Baton Pass. Could also be double team, double edge. Let's see. No leftovers, so it's Confuse Ray, Feint Attack, double team, Baton Pass. No, they're the only parents I can steal with perfect IVs. True. You can't steal a golem? Golem has perfect IVs. This does have leftovers. I didn't realize leftovers went before poison. And so this could be... Still could have feint attack, but... Yes, it does have feint attack. So this is confused, very toxic, feint attack, double team. Oh, right, golem. 24 more angels join the collection. Not all angels are in heaven. For a fact, I am live on YouTube. Let's pain split this guy. Do I pain split this or just perish this? Just perish this. It's either Golem slash Glalie at level 50 or Glalie slash Nose Pass at level 100. True. He said the thing. Indeed. I said the thing. I'll probably go for 50 then because there's more useful to me. Yeah, level 50 always has more useful. We all opened 2 gifts today. What do you mean by that? Alright, so we're at 65 wins. I'm counting my eggs before they hatch. We're 5 away. Which feels pretty good. I didn't like this trainer. This trainer made me mad. Trainer number 3. Still no Metagross. This trainer has the potential for a Metagross, I think. Yep. Metagross or Lotties. But we get Gangway. Now, is it going to try to skill swap me again? Just dodge Metagross for 100 battles straight. That's how it feels. We got the punchies with this one. This is Psychic, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Destiny Bond, or Psychic, Thunderbolt, Fire Punch, Destiny Bond. I think this is going to be the second one I said because, or it could be Psychic, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Fire Punch. Let me go ahead and calc some of the fire punches. I don't think it's the ice punch one because it would click the ice punch. So I don't think it's Gengar 4. Fire punch from Gengar 5 does 69%. Fire punch from Gengar 7 to 69%. So yeah. Nice. I don't think it's the Bright Powder one either then, if that's what hit. Suck if you got a crit, but... Dude, man, I can't... I can't win. Dude, what is that? Jumpluff just keeps getting crit. Like, I can play round 1 or 2, but every single time it's on the freaking field. Thunderbolt. Still don't know which one it is. Can we not PP stall with Blissey first? Not really. Not really. Like, the more you PP stall, the more that you're going to have the chance of getting crit. And getting crit freaking... It is super awkward for Gengar. Because, like, you gotta hit the Leech Seed and then you just gotta pray, pretty much. Yeah, I know. We got lucky that it wasn't an Ice Punch set, because Ice Punch would have been even worse. Blissey carries to an extent, because, like, if you get crit or if you get, like, any sort of status, especially if you get burned, dude, like, it's rough. Gengar is just one of the rough ones. It's not as bad as, like, Aggron or whatever, but it's still, like, you know, maybe there's a world where I sit and PP stall this, but there's, like, it has so much PP. And part of the PP stalling is, like, also swapping a little bit here and there. It's so much easier to stall, like, special Aggron or special Nidoking, but... Gengar is not as bad as Aggron is definitely a new sentence. This is the D-Bond one, so I couldn't even, like, swap this with, like Misdreavus. But that gets rid of Lum, so I can Toxic whatever comes in, as long as it's not Metagross. Metagross. That's it. It just can't be Metagross. It's being a little bit of a cringer, trying to Destiny Bond me. So my question here then is, should I ever switch to Misdreavus? Because Machamp, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 8 Machamps that could come out. On top of 7 Metagross that can come out, on top of 7 Snorlax that can come out that have immunity. I think on top of 9 Dragonite that can come out. Yeah, no, I'm switching to Misdreavus. There are so many threats with something that's just sitting here doing D-Bond. Like, it's just so much safer to switch, put a Perish Song on, and be done with it. Considering the fact that Mischievous is faster than 90% of what I just listed. Exactly. See? Here's the Metagross. We live every single Metagross with this Mischievous. Yo, it is. Beavers! It's Metagross 3. Earthquake, Meteor Mash, Double Team Rest. Lucky, lucky, lucky. First I call the Murkrow 2, now I call the Metagross 3. Beavers, 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 Beavers. Let's protect. Just in case it decides to Meteor Miss. Every time you're about to lose, I'll just call the best possible set. I don't think I would have lost if it was a different Metagross. Oh boy. Oh boy. That does 61%. Unless it crits. Unless it crits me. Are we serious? Are we serious? Dude. What? Guys. That's not real. That's not real. And it's Machamp. Can I stall Machamp? I might be able to stall a Machamp. Rock Tomb. Yo, I can stall this Machamp. You'll run out of PP and have to perish probably. Hold on. Dude, that is so... That's so lame. My God, man. Dude, that's so lame, man. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe. I mean, bro, like, I don't think I can play much better than I did. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, toxic a Machamp that has cross chop with Blissey? Bro, that's not real, man. I mean, it's missing all of its rock tombs, but I needed to like crit a rock tomb. No, I'm pretty tilted and defeated, so I'm not gonna be the most fun right now, but that's just so lame. We might be able to if it starts struggling, but how much does it struggle do to me? Struggle does 20%. So you tell me I have to save pain splits for that too. Jesus Christ. How much PP does counter have? $20. Figures. Hidden Land, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2. don't know. Maybe we were supposed to stall Gengar. I don't know, man. Yeah, we're cooked. We're just seeing if there's any shred of a chance, but I'm beyond tilted. Maybe the only thing we could have done, maybe the only thing I could have done was stall the Gengar, but like double crit when it matters is like so tilting. And of course counter has so much PP that, oh my god, man. Alright, here we go. The only saving grace is the fact that I'm slower right now. Yeah, man. Dude. So cool. So cool. Yeah. Yep. 65. That's where this team got to. Yep. Crit Fire Punch on Jump Bluff into Crit Meteor Mash after doing all the damage calcs and playing as best as I could, man. I guess I just need to get better at the game, so that's on me. I'll try to get this team up to round 8 or 9 in my free time, but can't lie, don't really wanna do it. Appreciate the 07s, but I will probably be in the Discord later, but I am super tilted, so I'll see you later.